Time on the board is now the life mark for the winner, 156 flat. The result official, the 2-1 exacta was $13.80. The 2-1-3 try. And off and pacing in the second, Kootenai Coco looking for the top. Martini Please right there on the outside. Filling the hole down towards the inside is Lily Blossom. It's a length and a half back to Master of Liberty. And Catch Me on Top is the early trailer. They've hit the turn and Rod Terrace put the pedal to the metal and has the lead with Martini Please. Leads it by a length and a half. Tracking in second now is Kootenai Coco for Phil Giesbrick. They went through the opening quarter in 28-3. As they wheel by us now for the first time, it is Martini Please with the lead of 2. Kootenai Coco second by 3. Lily Blossom goes along in third, followed by Master of Liberty and Catch Me on Top as they head to the clubhouse turn and the half-mile station. Martini Please with the lead. Martini Please into the turn, leads it over Kootenai Coco. Sitting still in third is Lily Blossom, gapped off a length and a half, maybe almost 2 now as they pass the half-mile mark as Master Liberty and Catch Me on Top. Half 59-4, 31-1 second quarter. As they head down the backstretch, it is a Martini Please, still with that lead. Still tracking in second is Kootenai Coco. 3 lengths for the back now is Lily Blossom, Master of Liberty, and Catch Me on Top. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, Rod Terrace continues to lead it with Martini Please. 3/4, 129-1. Martini Please with that lead. Kootenai Coco is inching closer in second. It's about 6 lengths back now to Lily Blossom. They're off the turn, into the stretch, and it is Martini Please with the lead. But here comes Kootenai Coco to call on the outside and sweep right on by. Kootenai Coco opens up by 2.5 by 3. Kootenai Coco to win the debut. Martini Please second. Master Liberty third, close for fourth. Out of Kootenai Mystic, the breeder out of Surrey, BC, Robert Chadwick. Dollar try was $8.65. $2 daily double, 2 and 4. And off and pacing in the third. Firing it up early, there goes Dennis Johnson and Red and Ready out there for the early lead. Far outside, it's all downhill, looks for position. Down on the inside is Riverboat Spicy. Going on a break there from the far outside, it's all downhill. Now back pacing. They're on the turn and Ready has the lead. Riverboat Spicy sits in second as they get set to sweep by us now for the first time. Dennis Johnson has Red and Ready, showing the way by a length and a half. Riverboat Spicy sits in second. Watching Marina gets away in third. Length and a half back now is Fighter Gem. Then we come back to Karma to Get You, and it's all downhill. The trailer about 8 lengths off the lead. As they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station, Red and Ready still showing the way. They're in single file. Into the clubhouse turn they go. That opening quarter was 29 flat. And Red and Ready takes the field to the half-mile mark with a length and a quarter lead. Riverboat Spicy sitting in second, followed by Watching Marina in third. Up on the outside is Karma to Get You first up. Down towards the inside now is Fighter Gem, and it's all downhill. Half one up in 102-2, slow to right down as they head towards the 3/4 mark. Red and Ready now lets the reins loose, and Dennis Johnson opens up by 2.5. It is Riverboat Spicy still sitting in second. On the inside now is Watching Marina. 3 high, it's all downhill. 3/4 went, 131-4. As they race to the top of the lane, they're homeward bound, and Red and Ready's out there now by 5. And down the lane they come. Red and Ready is well in command. Riverboat Spicy second. Watching Marina up the passing lane. And Karma to get you red and ready. Wins it in the clear. Riverboat Spicy second. Watching Marina third. Fighter Gem. Karma to get you. Making a break again. It's all downhill. Filly by Better Than Cheddar out of She's a Mystery. The breeders out of Merritt, BC. Deanna and Charles. And off and pacing in the fourth. From between pacers, phone 911 looks for the early leap, and now driving through on the inside, there's Moneybags. And as they go to the turn, Moneybags has the lead of a length and a half. It is phone 911 sitting in second by a length and a half. Third, getting away is Nothing in Moderation. Hung on the outside was They're All Kents. As they get set to sweep by us now for the first time, Moneybags controls the tempo. Opening quarter, 29-4. Through the stretch for the first time, and Rod Terrace out there with a length and a half lead with Moneybags. Phone 911 sits in second. Going along in third is Nothing in Moderation, followed by Pull the Trigger. Then we have They're All Kents, back to Willie Rocket and Eric Shark. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Moneybags shows the way, half up in 101-3 as they circle that turn and head for the backstretch. It's Moneybags with the lead of a little over a length. Phone 911 sits in second. Length and a half back, Nothing in Moderation goes along in third. Gapped off two now is Pull the Trigger in fourth. To the outside is Willie Rocket. On the inside is They're All Kents, and the early trailer now, Eric Shark. To the three-quarter mark they go, and it's Moneybags still with the lead. Three quarters comes up on the board now in 132 flat, and Moneybags leads it now by 3/4 of a length. Brushing up on the outside, here comes Kevin Anderson and Willie Rocket. Stuck down on the inside is phone 911 as they turn for home. It's Moneybags with the lead. Phone 911 dips to the passing lane. Willie Rocket's on the outside. Deep stretch, Moneybags with the lead and will go all the way. Moneybags to win it. Phone 911 second, Willie Rocket third, and Nothing in Moderation. Official placings, number 1, Eric Shark, 6, number 2, Moneybags, your race winner. Number 3, phone 911 second. Number and off and pacing in the fifth. From between pacers, Buddy Knox is out for an early lead. Driving up on the outside now, there goes Ace 44 Zeus. At the pylons is Wanna Be a Big Star. They're on the turn, and it is now John Hudon and Ace 44 Zeus with the lead. Yielding for the two-hole now is Buddy Knox. As they get set to sweep by us now for the first time, it is Ace 44 Zeus with the lead. 27-3, solid opening panel. Driving it up on the outside now, here comes Scott Knight with Buddy Knox. And Buddy Knox wants the top. Ace 44 Zeus will yield for second. It'll be Wanna Be a Big Star in third. Alligator got away in fourth. Key Dragon is fifth. As they head to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station, it's now Buddy Knox with the lead. Buddy Knox leads it by a length and a half. It is Ace 44 Zeus who's sitting in second by 2.5. Wanna Be a Big Star goes along in third. Gapped off 3 is Alligator in fourth. 2.5 for the back is Key Dragon. Then another 2 back, Star. It's about 6 back now to tell the Heroes Go High and the trailer Living to the Max. The half went up 57-4 as they march towards the three-quarter mark. It comes up now in 126-4. They're midway on the turn. On the inside with the lead now is Buddy Knox. Buddy Knox leads it by a length and a half. Trying to put in a challenge, but now backing off is Wanna Be a Big Star as they wheel for home. It is Buddy Knox with the lead, and down the lane they come. Buddy Knox and Scott Knight is clear by 2.5. Wanna Be a Big Star chasing in second, but it will be Buddy Knox to win it. Wanna Be a Big Star second. Battle on for third, Key Dragon, and Ace 44 Zeus. Going to be tight for fifth to complete the. In the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 5, this is number 2, Buddy Knox. To one exact, it was $30.20. The try was $98.20. And off and pacing. From the outside, there goes Domi looking for the early lead. Mickey Mantle in that leading group. Down towards the inside, Billy Buxton gets away in third, length and a half back. The last waltz is fourth. Two back markers now, Buddyville and Poppin' Like Pez. They're on the turn, and Campbell has Domi on the lead. Mickey Mantle sits chilly in second. Length further back now is Billy Buxton third. As they wheel by us now for the first time. 3-5 on Domi, having the lead. Opening quarter, 29 flat. Through the stretch now, it's Domi with the lead now of a length and a half. Mickey Mantle tracks in second. It is Billy Buxton who goes along in third, length and a half back. The last waltz is fourth, followed by Buddyville in fifth, and Poppin' Like Pez is sixth. They're in single file as they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. And Domi showing the way, still sitting in second. Mickey Mantle, no change in the order. The half comes up as they head to that half-mile mark, with Domi still leading it in 1 minute and 2/5. To the backstretch they go, and it's Domi with the lead. Mickey Mantle still sitting in second, with Billy Buxton in third, followed by the last waltz in fourth. Two back markers are Buddyville and Poppin' Like Pez. No change in this order as they head towards the three-quarter mark. It is still Domi with the lead. Mickey Mantle sitting in second, and Billy Buxton third. 3/4 up, 129 flat. They're midway on the final turn, and Domi with the lead now of a length and a half. They picked up the tempo. Mickey Mantle in second, length and a half back is Billy Buxton third. The last waltz fourth. Off the turn, into the stretch, and Domi has the lead. It's Domi with the lead of 2. Mickey Mantle sitting in second. That's the way they started. That's the way they'll finish. Domi wins it. Mickey Mantle second. Billy Buxton third. Close for fourth. Might be Buddyville fourth. Domi is a 3-year-old gelding by Living It Up out of Outlaw. Cherish a Fool. The breeder 432. $1 try. 35.10. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 7th. Trying to drive it up from the center is Custard or Nothing. Off the wings now, it's Custard or Nothing out there by a length and a half. Side piece is looking for a spot, and he will land in front of Heart of a Dragon. Then it is a length and a half back on the inside to Callous Storm, who gets away in fourth. Fifth now as they hit the turn is Diva Amour as they race by us now for the first time. The opening quarter in 29 and 2. And through the stretch, here comes side piece for Campbell, driving it up on the outside. He'll take away the lead from Custard or Nothing and open up by a length and a half. Custard or Nothing relegated back to second. Heart of a Dragon gets away now in third with Callous Storm in fourth, followed by Diva Amour in fifth. As they go to the clubhouse turn, then we have West Coast Captive and Abby's Tapioca. As they go past the half-mile marker now, side piece with the lead. Half comes up in 59 and 1. To the backstretch they go, and Side Piece is leading it by a length and a half. It is Custard or Nothing, still sitting in second. Gapped off about 5 now is Heart of a Dragon. It's another 4.5 lengths further back now to Diva Amour. On a break at the back now is Abby's Tapioca. 3/4 went up in 126 and 4. Picked up that quarter, and it is Side Piece with the lead of a length and a half. Custard or Nothing is second by about 7. Then it's back to Heart of a Dragon third, up the turn into the stretch, and Side Piece has the lead. Dipping to the inside is Custard or Nothing. Deep stretch, Side Piece, Custard or Nothing. Side Piece will hold off Custard or Nothing and win it by a length and a half. Custard or Nothing second, battle on for third. Heart of a Dragon and Diva Amour in 154 and 2. BC by the JJJ Stables. 6-7 Ooh. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 8th. From the pylons now, Speak Dollars and Cents. Put right on the early lead. Getting away in second now is Dylan James. From the outside, trying to move into a contending spot is You Know Who. They're on the turn, and You Know Who now drives on into the lead. Leads it by a length. Speak Dollars and Cents gets away in second, with Dylan James third. Catch Me Oliver is fourth, and as they wheel by us now for the first time, the opening quarter up in 28 flat. Through the stretch for the first time, trying to reclaim Speak Dollars and Cents, trying to forge to the front as they go under the line for the first time. It is You Know Who in second, Dylan James is third. Son of a Beach is sitting in fourth. Then it's Tea and Custard. On a break at the back was Catch Me Oliver. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And it is on the lead. Speak Dollars and Cents for Scott Knight. Half up in 59 and 1. To the backstretch they go. And Speak Dollars and Cents with the lead. Driving it up on the outside. Here comes Dylan James and Rod Terrace. And he's hustling hard. You Know Who down towards the inside in third. Gapped off 4 now is Son of a Beach. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, Dylan James on the outside takes a short lead. 3/4 up. In 127 flat, they're on the turn with Dylan James now with a clear length and a quarter lead. Speak Dollars and Cents second by 3. You Know Who in third by about 4. And moving up on the outside, Tea and Custard off the turn into the stretch. And it is Dylan James out there with a length and a half lead. Deep stretch, Dylan James in the clear by a length and a half. Dylan James to win it. Speak Dollars and Cents second. Battle on for third. Going to be a tight photo. Tea and Custard and You Know Who. Trading wins tonight for Rod Terrace. Time on the board, 155 and 4. That's a Lifeman Super 3267, $54.20. Pick 5. There are no to the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing, it's Rum and Raisins from the pylons out for an early lead. Getting away in second now is Usual Suspect. It's a length and a half back to More Monet. From the outside, Chief is Boss. Then down towards the inside, we have Outlaw Western Style. The early trailer, Luke's Proclamation. They're on the turn, and now pacing off by 3 is Rum and Raisins. Opening quarter up, 28 flat. Through the stretch for the first time, Rum and Raisins out there now with a 4-length lead. It's Usual Suspect in second. 2 lengths further back is More Monet. Then we come back to Chief is Boss, Outlaw Western Style, Luke's Proclamation, the trailer, about 12 off the lead. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. Rum and Raisins has no challengers and is out there by about 4. They went through the half in 57 and 3, 29 and 2 second quarter. As they head down the backstretch, Rum and Raisins now pacing strong and out there by about 7. In second, Usual Suspect gapped off 3.5 now is More Monet, followed by Chief is Boss. Then to the outside, Luke's Proclamation and Outlaw Western Style. 3/4 up in 125. They're midway on that final turn. Rum and Raisins is clear now by 3.5. Usual Suspect second by about 6. More Monet and Chief is Boss. Off the turn into the stretch, Rum and Raisins has the lead of 3.5. Still chasing in second now, Usual Suspect. But Rum and Raisins goes all the way for John Abbott. Wins it in the clear. Usual Suspect second. Luke's Proclamation third. Gelding by Custard the Dragon out of 5 Full Fire. Breeder 80. Ian McCardle, Kyle Chadwick, and Barb Chadwick. Brent Hill, like to acknowledge Court Speed. And off and pacing in the finale. From the outside, Miss iTunes wants the top. Trying to hold her at bay. Hot Piece of Ace from the pylons up into the outer flow now. There goes Western Summit. Century Mock is searching for a spot. They've hit the turn. Miss iTunes is out there now with a 1.5 length lead. It's Western Summit chasing in second, 1.5 lengths back. Hot Piece of Ace lands in third. Century Mock is fourth. Then we come back to Outlaw End of an Era and Hang On Sloopy. 26 and 3 was the opening panel. As they wheel by us now for the first time, Miss iTunes is out there with the lead. Bill Giesbrick at the controls by a 1.5 lengths. Western Summit is still sitting in second. Hot Piece of Ace is third. Century Mock gets away in fourth. As they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station, it's Miss iTunes showing the way by a little over a length. Western Summit still second. No change in the order. Hot Piece of Ace, Century Mock, Outlaw End of an Era, and Hang On Sloopy. Half up in 56 flat. As they head down the backstretch, it's Miss iTunes controlling the tempo and still with a clear lead. Western Summit, Campbell sits chilly in second. 2 lengths further back now is Hot Piece of Ace, who's sitting in third. Century Mock has now tipped to the outside. In that flow now is Outlaw End of an Era and Hang On Sloopy. 124 flat, the 3/4. They're midway on the final turn. Miss iTunes. Now Western Summit looks to angle out for the drive as they get set to wheel for home. It's Miss iTunes with the lead. Western Summit trying to get to her late. Through the inside, Hot Piece of Ace, far outside. Century Mock now taking command as Western Summit. And Western Summit will win it. It'll be Miss iTunes second. Century Mock is third. Down on the inside, I believe it's Hang On Sloopy, Brandon Campbell. Pleasant good evening, everyone, and welcome to racing from Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Track condition at present is listed as track fast. Special welcome to everyone joining us for our Friday night card. And just a reminder that our Friday night cards through the month of September and the first 3 weeks of October will be 6 p.m. first race. Now please turn to the official programs for this evening's corrections and changes. Race 1, a clean board, no changes. In the second, please note number 4, Hearts Are Racing, is not on the Lasix program. Number 4, Hearts Are Racing, off Lasix. Race 3 is a clean board. There are no changes. In the fourth, our only scratch on tonight's card, scratch the 1, Hurry Home. Race 4 does kick off the jackpot pick 5. The carryover going into tonight is $913. Race 5, there are no changes. But once again, please note, if there are 8 listed on the program, the 8 horse is the trailer. We score 7 across. The 8 is the trailer. Race 5 also kicks off the first of 2 super high fives. Race 6, same note, 7 across the track. The 8 is the trailer. Race 7, also 7 on the gate. The 8 trails. 8th race, same footnote, 7 across, 8 horse trails. No changes in the 9th. Race 10, same note, 7 across and the 8 trails. And this is the second super high 5 on the card. And in the 11th, driver and number 4, LD's Contessa, is now Jeff Hunt. Jeff Hunt drives the 4, LD's Contessa, in race 11, and he is a B driver. Those are all the changes and corrections to the present time. At this time, just a reminder, please make your wagers as early as possible to avoid any lineups and delays. And don't forget, this evening in the home stretch, it is Rib Fest at the races. Every Friday night from now through September the 29th, enjoy a full rack of barbecued ribs with rotating selection of delicious sides for $29.99, which includes a $10 wagering voucher courtesy of BC Racebook. And once again, don't forget our Friday nights do begin early at 6 p.m. Thank you for your attention and good luck. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs for the opener. It's a field of 6. First half of the daily double exactor and triactor wagering. Post time in 6 minutes. Here's the field number 1, Are You Crazy? Owned by Jim Marino, Paul Sanders. Jim Marino trains. Kelly Hort drives. 2, Credit is Magic. Owned, trained, and driven by Travis Tracy. 3, Trust in Me, owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing. Brent Hill trains. Dennis Johnston in the bike. Number 4, My Little Ginger Man, owned by Dr. Jim Finley. Dave Hudon trains and drives. 5, Mystic Hunter, owned by Cody Easton. Trained by Alina McLeod with Scott Knight at the controls. And number 6, Brace for Impact, owned by Gordon Elliott. Trained by Ken Saunier. Driver is Robert Scranage III. Post time in 5 minutes. Four minutes to post time at Fraser Downs, under 4. Starter call for the horses to line up. Starting gate is moving. Opening race on our Friday night card, field of 6. It's Are You Crazy? Credit is Magic. Trust in Me, My Little Ginger Man, Mystic Hunter, and Brace for Impact. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And starter Larry Clark sends his field on the way in the first of 11 on Friday night. And from the pylons, Are You Crazy? Set sail for the early lead. In between pacers now as they head to the turn is Trust in Me. Down towards the inside, getting away in third now is Credit is Magic. Then dipping in towards the inside, now we have Mystic Hunter, My Little Ginger Man, and Brace for Impact. As they wheel by us now for the first time, the opening quarter, 27-2. And through the stretch for the first time, it's Kelly Hort and Are You Crazy out there with a length and a half lead. Sitting in second is Trust in Me, followed by Credit is Magic and Mystic Hunter. My Little Ginger Man has about 6.5 legs to make up. Trailer, Brace for Impact. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head towards the 3/4 mark. Are You Crazy continues to lead it. Trust in Me, still sitting second. The half comes up, 56-4 as they head for the backstretch. Are You Crazy with the lead now by a neck. Moving up to challenge on the outside is Credit is Magic. Down towards the inside we have Trust in Me. There goes My Little Ginger Man. He's tipping out 3 high. And it's Mystic Hunter in between them as they head towards the 3/4 mark. 3/4 up, 125-1. And trying to sweep into the lead is My Little Ginger Man. He's on the outside of Are You Crazy? At the pylons, Credit is Magic. Third, Mystic Hunter's on the outside. And Trust in Me. Up the turn into the stretch. And it is on the inside. Are You Crazy? Trying to move up on the outside is My Little Ginger Man for Dave Hudon. Are You Crazy? And My Little Ginger Man, Are You Crazy to win it? My Little Ginger Man second. I think it's Credit is Magic third. Over Brace for Impact fourth. And 154. Unofficial winner number 1, Are You Crazy? Number 4, My Little Ginger Man second. There is a photo for third. Hold all tickets. In the photo for third, number 2, Credit is Magic is third. 6, Brace for Impact fourth. 1426, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of the opener, number 1, Are You Crazy? Owned by Jim Marino and Paul Sanders. Jim Marino trains. The winning driver is Kelly Hort. Are You Crazy is a 3-year-old gelding by J.K. Royal Flush out of Dalen Era. The breeder out of Alberta is Brian Brook. Time on the board, 1:54. That's a life mark for the winner. Are You Crazy? A 1-4 $2 exactor was $11.70. 1-4 $2 try, $32.75. Official placings. Number 1, Are You Crazy? Your race winner. Number 2, Credit is Magic, third. 3, Trust in Me was sixth. Number 4, My Little Ginger Man, second. 5, Mystic Hunter was fifth, and 6, Brace for Impact was fourth. Reads down 136.254. Time for the mile. Life mark for the winner, 1:54. Race 2, number 4, Hearts Are Racing, is not on the Lasix program. At this time, just a reminder, live racing continues next week on Thursday and Friday nights. Thursday at 7, Fridays at 6. A Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 2, field of 6, exactor and triactor wagering. Post time in 6 minutes. Number 4, Hearts are Racing, not on Lasix. Here's the field. Number 1, Pure Farm Fiesta, owned by Shelley Newley. Travis Tracy trains with Dennis Johnston driving. Number 2 is Lay in the Boots to Huya, owned by Michael Benham and Travis Tracy. Travis Tracy trains and drives. 3 is Keys Please, owned by Simone Urquhart, trained by Paul Urquhart. The driver is Tyson Jacoby. Number 4, Hearts are Racing, owned by Dr. Jim Finley. Dave Hudon trains and drives. 5 is Beach Mist, owned by Kelly Hort and Gabriel Dumoulin. Kelly Hort trains, Scott Knight drives. And the 6 is Chocolate Terror, owned by Kelly Hort and Fred Gilbert. Kelly Hort trains and drives. 5 minutes to post time. Under a minute to post time at Fraser Downs. Under a minute. Starter is called for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. Race 2, field of 6 is Pure Form Fiesta. Laying the boots to Huya. Keys Please. Hearts Are Racing. Beach Mist. And Chocolate Terror. Currently your 6 to 5 choice on the outside. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the second, Pure Form Fiesta from the pylons, but now knifing through on the outside. In between pacers now, there goes Laying the Boots to Huya as they hit the turn now from the outside. Reclaiming the lead, it's now Hort and Chocolate Terror. Chocolate Terror has grabbed the lead and he leads it now by a little over a length. In that 2-hole, it's Beach Mist as they wheel by us now for the first time. Chocolate Terror shows the way. Beach Mist will take the 2-hole trip. It is a length and a half back now in third as they pass by us to Pure Form Fiesta. Length and a quarter back is Laying the Boots to Huya. Then it's Hearts Are Racing. Far back to the trailer, Keys Please. To the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Chocolate Terror shows the way with Beach Mist tracking in second. Pure Form Fiesta third. No change in the order. Half, 58 and 1, a 30-second quarter. As they head down the backstretch now, Chocolate Terror shows the way over Beach Mist. Still sitting third, Pure Form Fiesta. No action yet, Laying the Boots to Huya. Then we have Hearts Are Racing and Keys Please. As they head towards the three-quarter mark, Kelly Hort has Chocolate Terror on the lead. It's Scott Knight sitting second with Beach Mist. Now driving it up on the far outside, there goes Hearts Are Racing. 3/4 went up, 127 and 2. Midway on the final turn, Chocolate Terror, Beach Mist, and Hearts Are Racing. On Hearts Are Racing inside comes Pure Form Fiesta. Off the turn, into the stretch, Chocolate Terror comes home with a length and a quarter lead. From the outside is Beach Mist. Deep stretch, Chocolate Terror, Beach Mist. Chocolate Terror to win it. Beach Mist second, very close for third. Going to be a photo there, Hearts Are Racing and Pure Form Fiesta. Laying the Boots to Huya and Keys Please. Unofficial winner number 6, Chocolate Terror. Number 5, Beach Mist second. There is a photo for third. As well, the judges are posting the inquiry sign. They are reviewing the start of race 2. In particular, number 3, Keys Please. Hold all tickets. 6-5 and a photo. In the photo for third, number 4, Hearts Are Racing is third. Number 1, Pure Form Fiesta fourth. 6-5-4-1. Judges have posted the inquiry sign. They are reviewing the start. In particular, number 3, Keys Please. Your attention, please. After review, the judges are ordering a refund. A refund on number 3, Keys Please, as this horse did not reach the fair start pole before the field was released. Once again, race 2, a refund on the 3, Keys Please. If you had the winner of the first race, number 1, Are You Crazy on your daily double tickets, to number 3, Keys Please, you will receive a consolation daily double. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 2, number 6, Chocolate Terror, owned by Kelly Hort and Fred Gilbert. Kelly Hort trains and drives. Chocolate Terror is an 8-year-old mare by Stonebridge Terror out of Chocolate Art. The breeders, Eldred Nicholson and James Gorman. The result is official. $6.5 exacta was $3.70. 6.54 dollar try was $3.40. The double of 1 and 6 was $9.30. The consolation double of 1 and 3, 570. Official placings, number 1, Pure Form Fiesta 4th, number 2, Lay in the Boots to Huya 5th, number 3, Keys Please 6th with a refund, number 4, Hearts Are Racing 3rd, number 5, Beach Mist was 2nd, number 6, Chocolate Terror, your race winner. Reads down 4, 5, 6 with a refund, 3, 2, 1, time for the mile 155 and 4. No changes in the third. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs. Race 3, Exactor, Try, Super, and Pick 3 wagering. Here's the field. Number 1, Don't Rock the Boat, Baby, owned by Ross Sharp. Blaine Chappell trains and drives. Number 2 is LD's Boss, owned by Tom Wood. Rick Lancaster trains with Kelly Hort at the lines. 3, JK Pure Gold, owned and trained by Paul Tolmazoff. Robert Scranage III's in the bike. Number 4 is Mayonnaise, owned, trained, and driven by Andrew Baird. Number 5, Google It Bro, owned and trained by Ryan Militaire. Driver Dave Hudon. 6, Jackets and Jeans, owned by Janice Wheeler. Travis Tracy trains and drives. And number 7, Oh Look at Me, owned by Shelley Ing. Jim Marino trains with Scott Knight aboard. 5 minutes to post time. Just a reminder at this time that tonight is the 20th anniversary of Greener Pastures, our standardbred adoption society. Each and every race day here at Fraser Downs, we normally have a volunteer on hand with us to do a 50-50 draw. Watch for the volunteer here this evening, the draw to take place following tonight's 9th race. Starter call for the horses to line up. Starting gate is moving. Race 3, it's a full gate of 7. It's Don't Rock the Boat Baby, LD's Boss, JK Pure Gold, and Mayonnaise. Google it, bro. Jackets and jeans, and on the outside is Oh Look at Me. We're into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the third. Trying to fire it up. There goes Google it, bro, looking for the top. Now knifing through as they go to the turn is LD's Boss at the pylons. Don't Rock the Boat Baby. Down towards the inside is JK Pure Gold. Then on the outside of JK Pure Gold is Mayonnaise. As they hit the turn, it gets set to wheel bias down for the first time. Dave Hudon has Google it, bro, out there on a length and a half lead. Opening quarter in 28 flat. Through the stretch for the first time, and Google it, bro has that lead now extended and leads it by just under 3. Racing along in second is LD's Boss. Don't Rock the Boat Baby. Hung on the outside now is Mayonnaise. JK Pure Gold down towards the inside. Then we come back to Oh Look at Me and Jackets and Jeans. Into the clubhouse turn they goes ahead to the half-mile station, and Google it, bro shows the way by a length and a quarter. It is LD's Boss who sits in second. They went by the half in 58 and 1, a 30 and 1/5 second quarter. As they head down the backstretch, Google it, bro now being challenged by Don't Rock the Boat Baby. Paired off now on the inside is LD's Boss. On the outside is JK Pure Gold. Now only about 4 off it in 5th is Oh Look at Me, looking for a way through. As they pass 3 quarters in 127 and 1. They're midway on the turn, and Google it, bro, by a length and a half. LD's Boss still racing along in second. Also down on the inside now is Oh Look at Me, who'll wait for the passing lane. Off the turn into the stretch, and down the lane they come. Google it, bro. On the outside, LD's Boss. Trying to make some headway in the passing lane is Oh Look at Me. Google it, bro. LD's Boss. They hit the wire very close. Google it, bro on the inside. And LD's Boss on the outside. I believe it's Oh Look at Me third. Close for 4th. 157 and 1. A photo sign will be posted. Hold all tickets. In the photo number 5, Google it, bro, the unofficial winner. Number 2, LD's Boss, second. 7, Oh Look at Me, third. And 3, JK Pure Gold is fourth. 5, 2, 7, 3, unofficial. Please note the inquiry sign has been posted by the judges. They are reviewing this start, in particular, number 6, Jackets and Jeans. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 3, number 5, Google It Bro. Owned and trained by Ryan Militaire. Winning driver, Dave Hudon. Google It Bro is a 4-year-old gelding by Mr. Apples out of Ridge Jumper. The breeder out of Ohio is Matt Rowe. Time on the board, 157-1. Life mark for the winner, Google It Bro. Please note, after review, the judges have determined number 6 Jackets and Jeans will be refunded as this horse suffered broken equipment before the word go was given. Race 3, refund on the 6 Jackets and Jeans. All win, play, show, exactor, triactor, and superfecta tickets will be refunded. Any pick 3 tickets with number 6 Jackets and Jeans, you will receive the board favorite. With the refund of number 6 Jackets and Jeans, any pick 3 tickets who had the 6 Jackets and Jeans, you got the board favorite. Who was the winner? Google it, bro. 5-2 exacta was 17.10. 5-2 $7 try 36.15. 20-cent super was $32.93. Official placings, number 1, Don't Rock the Boat Baby, 5th. Number 2, LD's Boss, 2nd. Number 3, JK Pure Gold was 4th. Number 4, Mayonnaise, 7th. Number 5, Google It Bro, your race winner. Number 6, Jackets and Jeans, finished 6th with a refund due to broken equipment before the start. Number 7, Oh Look at Me, was 3rd. Reads down 5-2-4, 7-1-6 with a refund, 3 on the bottom. Time for the mile. Life mark for the winner, 157 and 1. Race 4, Scratch the 1. Just a note to our guests here at Fraser Downs, stop by the outside tarmac as tonight is the 20th anniversary of Greener Pastures. Great people who find homes for our retired pacers. And with their 20th anniversary, 20th years in service, they are handing out complimentary cupcakes. So stop by just on the tarmac. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 4. Exactor, Triactor, Jackpot, Pick 5 wagering. Here's a carryover going into the Jackpot Pick 5. Here's your field. Scratch the 1. Number 2, Mystic Shadow, owned by Nelson and Richard Craig. Nelson Craig trains with Brad Watt driving. Number 3, Million Reasons, owned by Jim Marino and Shelley Ng. Jim Marino trains. Scott Knight drives. Number 4, Risen Star, owned by Harness the Energy Incorporated. Trained and driven by Tyson Jacoby. 5, Stonebridge Jade, owned by Rod Terrace, Ralph Terrace, Darren Edwards, and Colby Falster. Rod Terrace trains and drives. And number 6, On the Road to Texas, owned, trained, and driven by Kelly Hort. 4 minutes to post time. Under a minute to post time at Fraser Downs. Under a minute. Starter called for the horses to line up. Race 4 starts off our jackpot pick 5. Scratch the 1. Field of 5 now. It's Mystic Shadow, Million Reasons, Risen Star, Stonebridge Jade, and On the Road to Texas. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 4th. 4 across the track from the far outside. Stonebridge Jade trying to gun out of there for the early lead. Right there also is Risen Star. Then down towards the inside now is Mystic Shadow. Backing off is Million Reasons. Early trailer On the Road to Texas. They're on the turn as they get set to wheel bias down for the first time. And Risen Star has grabbed the lead. 26 and 4, the opening panel. Risen Star shows the way now as they pass bias by 2. Stonebridge Jade sits in second. Length and a half back now. It's Mystic Shadow in third. Million Reasons fourth. Fifth is On the Road to Texas. Has about 6.5 or 7 lengths to make up. Into the clubhouse turn they goes ahead to the half-mile station. And Risen Star shows the way. It's Risen Star by a length and a half. Who'll trip the half-mile beam now in 57 and 1. To the backstretch they go. And it's Risen Star out there by a length and a half. Stonebridge Jade for Rod Terrace. Sitting chilly in second. Gapped off 3 now is Mystic Shadow. Length and a half for the back is Million Reasons. On the Road to Texas has now tipped to the outside. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, it's still Risen Star with the lead. Stonebridge Jade inching closer and now pops to the outside. It's 3.5 lengths back to Mystic Shadow and On the Road to Texas. 3/4, 125 and 1. They've reached the top of the lane. They're homeward bound. And it is Risen Star on the inside. Stonebridge Jade inching up on the outside. Risen Star, Stonebridge Jade. Risen Star now pulls away. And Risen Star wins it in the clear. Stonebridge Jade second, Photo for third. Mystic Shadow and On the Road to Texas, followed by Million Reasons. 153 and 1. Top 2 finishers, unofficial winner number 4, Risen Star. 5, Stonebridge Jade second. There is a Photo for third. In the photo for third, 2 Mystic Shadow is third, 6 on the road to Texas, fourth, 4526 unofficial. Into the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 4, number 4, Risen Star. She's owned by Harness the Energy Incorporated, is trained and driven to victory by Tyson Jacoby. Risen Star is a 4-year-old mare by Vertical Horizon out of Medeta's Night Star. The breeders out of Alberta, Keith Clark and John Hind. Time on the board, 153 and 1. That's a life mark for the winner, Risen Star. The result is official. 4-5 exacta was $37.90. Dollar try 452 5505. Official placing, scratch the 1. Number 2, Mystic Shadow, 3rd. Number 3, Million Reasons, 5th. Number 4, Risen Star, your race winner. Number 5, Stonebridge Jade, 2nd. 6 on the road to Texas, 4th. Reads down scratch. 3-5-1, 2 and 4. Time for the mile. Life mark for the winner, 153 and 1. Race 5. Once again, we start 7 across, 7 on the gate. The 8 horse is the trailer. Exactor tries Superfecta and Super High 5 wagering. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 5, field of 8. Once again, 7 on the gate, the 8's the trailer. Exactor Try, Superfecta, Super High 5 wagering. Here's your field. Number 1, Outlaw, Stay the Course. Owned by the Outlaw West Stable, trained by Connie Colthammer, Scott Knight to drive. Number 2, Walk On By, owned by Tammy Colorado and the Catch Me Racing Stable. Jeff Waltenberg trains, Tyson Jacoby drives. 3, Tahuya Jimmy G, owned by Eric Neihart and Donna Scranage. Eric Neihart trains. Robert Scranage III's in the bike. 4, Keep It Dirty, owned, trained, and driven by John Hudon. Number 5, Strange World, owned by Blaine Chappell and partnership with Steve and Kimberly Koch. Blaine Chappell trains and drives. Number 6 is Iron Gate Sun, owned by Ann Cooper, Richard McQueen, and Towns Veterinary Services. Ann Cooper trains, Kelly Hort drives. 7, Everyone's Hero, owned by the KFC Farms Limited, and Rod Terrace. Rod Terrace trains and drives. Trailing 9 hole, the 8 hole belongs to McGarrett, owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing, trained by Brent Hill. John Abbott drives. Once again, the 8 is a trailer. Post time, 3 minutes away. Starter called for the horses to line up with the starting gate now moving. Once again, with an 8-horse field, it's 7 across. The 8 is the trailer. Brings together Outlaw, Stay the Course, Walk On By, Tahuya, Jimmy G, Keep It Dirty, Strange World, Iron Gate Sun, Everyone's Hero, and McGarrett from that trailing hole. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 5th. Firing it up early. There goes Iron Gate Sun out of there trying to grab an early lead. Tahuya, Jimmy G trying to hold him at bay from the far outside. Everyone's Heroes moving in for Rod Terrace as they hit the turn. It's Everyone's Hero forging into the lead. Iron Gate Sun now second. On a break there, moving to the inside, was Tahuya, Jimmy G. Through the stretch for the first time, opening quarter, 28-1. And it is Everyone's Hero out there now with a 1.5 length lead. Iron Gate Sun sits in second. 1.5 lengths back as they go under the line for the first time is Strange World, followed by Outlaw, Stay the Course. Then we have McGarrett back to Keep It Dirty as they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile mark. Then we come back to Walk On By and Tahuya, Jimmy G. Into the clubhouse turn they go. They'll trip the half-mile beam in 59-1, a 31-second quarter. As they head down the backstretch, it's Everyone's Hero showing the way over Iron Gate Sun. Brushing up fast on the outside. Here's McGarrett now trying to get to the leader. They're midway on the backstretch, and Everyone's Hero McGarrett is now still moving up on the outside. Iron Gate Sun covered up down on the inside. Into the outer flow is Strange World. Then at the pylons, Outlaw, Stay the Course. 3/4, 128-3. Midway on the final turn, and it's still Everyone's Hero with that lead. McGarrett's on the outside. Waiting for the passing lane is Iron Gate Sun as they wheel for home. And down the lane they come. Everyone's Hero has the lead. Dipping further into the passing lane, here comes Outlaw, Stay the Course. Everyone's Hero, Outlaw, Stay the Course, moving through. Very close. That is very, very close. Between Outlaw, Stay the Course, Everyone's Hero, Iron Gate Sun will be third. Final time, 1:58 flat. Photo sign will be posted. Hold all tickets. As well as the photo sign, please note the judges are going to post the inquiry sign. They are checking on number 3, Tahuya Jimmy G, and his missteps while going on a break on the stretch turn the first time around. In the photo, number 1, Outlaw, Stay the Course, the unofficial winner. Number 7, Everyone's Hero, second. 6, Iron Gate Sun, third. 8, McGarrett was fourth. Completing the super high 5, number 4, Keep It Dirty. Top 5 finishers, 1, 7, 6, 8, and 4. Back to the winner's enclosure. The unofficial winner of the fifth, number 1, Outlaw, Stay the Course. He's owned by the Outlaw West Stable, is trained by Connie Colthammer, and the winning driver is Scott Knight. Outlaw Stay the Course, a 2-year-old gelding by Shadow Play out of Grand Slam Woman. The breeder out of Alberta, the Outlaw Stable out of BC, Jim Mohorich. Time on the board, 1:58 flat, life mark for the winner, Outlaw Stay the Course. All right, after review, the judges have placed number 6, Iron Gate Sun, from 3rd to 8th for causing interference to number 3, Tahuya Jimmy G, approaching the quarter pole. New order of finish will be 1, 7, 8, 4, and 5 for the Super High 5. 1, 7, 8, 4, and 5 for the Super High 5. The result is now official. The Win Play Show prices are up on the board. We're still waiting for the exotics. The 1/7 exacta was worth $5.80. $178 try was $61.20. 20-cent super, $40.65. Dollar pick 3, 3 of 3 needed, $46.65. 20-cent super high 5 returns 207.95. Final time 158 flat. No changes in the 6th. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race 6. Exactor, try, and superfecta wagering. It's a field of 8. Once again, 7 on the gate. The 8 is the trailer. Post time in 7 minutes. Here's your field. Number 1, Jolton Joe, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. Number 2, Bay Street Buddy, owned by Pat Jarvis and Rod Terrace. Rod Terrace trains and drives. 3, Some People Need Told, owned by Kelly Hort and Darlene Wheatley. Kelly Hort trains and drives. Number 4, Chase Me Forever, owned by Ross Sharp and Blaine Chappell. Blaine Chappell trains, Brad Watson the bike. Number 5, Tahuya Takes Flight, owned and trained by Eric Neihart, driver John Abbott. 6 is Outlaw Dukeworthy, owned by Michael Benham and Elise Rowbottom. Travis Tracy trains and drives. Number 7, Radar Enforced, owned by Cody Easton, trained by Alina McLeod. Dave Hewitt on the board. Trailing 8 hole belongs to Major Winker, owned by Jim Marino and John Larson. Jim Marino trains, Scott Knight in the bike. 5 minutes to post time. Under 2 minutes to post time at Fraser Downs. Starter call for the horses to line up. The starting gate now moving. Seven across, the eight's the trailer. It's Joltin' Joe and Bay Street Buddy. Some people need told and Chase Me Forever. Tahuya takes flight. Outlaw Dukeworthy. Radar Enforced. The trailing hole goes to Major Winker. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing into sixth. From between pacers, Bay Street Buddies out for an early lead. Joltin' Joe's at the pylons. Major Winker moves up along the inside. From the far outside, there's Radar Enforced as they hit the turn. Radar Enforced from the far outside grabs the lead. Bay Street Buddy back to second. Joltin' Joe is third. Major Winker gets away in fourth. Some People Need Told is fifth. Hung on the outside. Now Chase Me Forever. Then Tahuya takes flight and Outlaw Dukeworthy. Opening quarter, 27-3. As they wheel by us down for the first time. Dave Hudon has Radar Enforced out there with a length and a half lead. Bay Street Buddy sits second. Joltin' Joe is third. Major Winker fourth. Hung on the outside, Chase Me Forever. Some People Need Told is on his inside. As they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. And still Radar Enforced with the lead. They trip the half-mile beam in 57 flat. To the backstretch they go, and Radar Enforced leads it by a length and a quarter. There goes Chase Me Forever, driving up on the outside. Bay Street Buddy now locked in. Joltin' Joe. Major Winker is fifth, but he's second over and into the outer flow, as is Some People Need Told. Then is back to Tahuya Takes Flight and Outlaw Dukeworthy. 3/4 comes up on the board in 125 and 1. Midway on the turn, Radar Enforced. On the outside is Chase Me Forever. Down towards the inside, Bay Street Buddy. Major Winker's about 2.5 off it in fourth as they wheel for home. Radar Enforced has the lead. Bay Street Buddy dives to the passing lane. On the outside, Chase Me Forever. Further out, Major Winker. Here coming through the passing lane, Bay Street Buddy. Bay Street Buddy will win it. It'll be Radar Enforced second. There's 4 of them there for third. Picture there, 154 and 2. A photo sign will be posted. Hold all tickets. In the photo, number 2, Bay Street Buddy, the unofficial winner. Number 7, Radar Enforced, is second. 8, Major Winker third. And number 1, Joltin' Joe, captures fourth. 2781, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 6, number 2, Bay Street Buddy. Owned by Pat Jarvis and Rod Terrace. Rod Terrace trains and drives. Bay Street Buddy is a 5-year-old gelding by Better Than Cheddar out of Fire One Up. The breeder out of Maryland, the Winback Farm. A 2.7 exacta was $276.90. Dollar try was $1,349.50. 20-cent super 2781, $735.95. Official placings. Number 1, Joltin' Joe, 4th. Number 2, Bay Street Buddy, your race winner. Number 3, Some People Need Told, 7th. Number 4, Chase Me Forever, 5th. Number 5, Tahuya Takes Flight, 6th. Number 6, Outlaw Dukeworthy was 8th. Number 7, Radar Enforced was 2nd. And number 8, Major Winker, 3rd. Rage down 4-1, 7-5-6, 8-2-3. Time for the mile 154 and 2. Race 7, once again, 7 on the gate, the 8's the trailer. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 7. Field of 8, once again 7 on the gate. The 8's the trailer. Exactor, Try, Superfecta, and picked 4, Wagering. Here's the field. Number 1, Bad Moon Horizon, owned and trained by Donna Cunningham. Chris Linford in the bike. 2, Light My Shadow, owned by Kelly Hort and Carol Dunbar. Kelly Hort trains and drives. 3, Pure Form Mr. Toffee, owned by Shelley Newley. Travis Tracy trains. Dennis Johnston driving. 4, Mock Steady, owned by Jennifer Dodsworth and Randy Rutledge. Randy Rutledge trains. John Abbott's aboard. Number 5, Sure Gain, owned by Chris Lancaster and Derek Gilbert. Chris Lancaster trains. Brad Watt aboard. 6, Sunshine Boy, owned by the JJJ Stables. Paul Sanders, Jim Marino. Jim Marino trains. Scott Knight in the bike. 7, Chuck U. Farley, owned by Kelly Hort, Blair Corbeil, and Ralph Morrow. Kelly Hort trains. Dave Hudon drives. Trailing 8-hole, Outlaw, Nothing But Smart, owned by Glenda Smith. Trained and driven by Rene Goulet. 3 minutes to post time. Under a minute to post time at Fraser Downs. Under a minute. Starter call for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. Race 7 tonight kicks off. The pick 4. 7 on the gate. The 8's the trailer. It's Bad Moon Horizon, Light My Shadow, Pure Form Mr. Toffee, and Mock Steady. Your current 8 to 5 choice. Sure Gain, Sunshine Boy, Chuck U. Farley, and the trailing 8-hole to Outlaw, Nothing But Smart. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 7th. Mock Steady trying to hustle out of there hard for the early lead. Up on the outside, here's Sure Gain and Brad Watt trying to give him a battle. Down towards the inside. Bad Moon Horizon gets away in 3rd. Length and a half back. Light My Shadow in 4th. They're on the turn, and Sure Gain made the top. Sure Gain leads it, but Mock Steady not happy in the 2-hole, and he'll drive on. Down towards the inside, Bad Moon Horizon. Light My Shadow. Opening quarter, 27-3. As they wheel by us now for the first time, it's Mock Steady for John Abbott now with the lead. From the outside, he'll cross and clear. Sure Gain sits in 2nd. Bad Moon Horizon 3rd. Light My Shadow is 4th. Pure Form Mr. Toffee is 5th. Sunshine Boy goes along in 6th. Outlaw, Nothing But Smart is 7th. And as they go to the turn, the trailer is Chuck U. Farley. Into that turn they go as they go by the half-mile station in 57-1. To the backstretch they go with Mock Steady now on the lead by a little over a length. Sure Gain second by a length and a half. It is Bad Moon Horizon at the pylons. Up on the outside, first up is Light My Shadow. Then down towards the inside we have Pure Form Mr. Toffee. Second over on the outside is Sunshine Boy. As they go past 3/4, it's still Mock Steady with the lead. 3/4 reached in 125, and Mock Steady has that lead over Sure Gain. Inching up on the outside is Light My Shadow for Kelly Hort. Also picking up some cover is Sunshine Boy. Off the turn into the stretch, and Mock Steady comes home now with a length lead. Sure Gain in 2nd. They're attacking all sides. Up on the outside now is Light My Shadow. Sunshine Boy far outside. They hit the wire. It will be Sunshine Boy to win it. Mock Steady will be 2nd. Going to be close for 3rd in 154-1. A photo sign will be posted. Hold all tickets. In the photo, number 6, Sunshine Boy, the unofficial winner. 4, Mock Steady 2nd. 2, Light My Shadow 3rd. 5, Sure Gain 4th. It's 6-4-2-5 on the board. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 7, number 6, Sunshine Boy. He's owned by the JJJ Stables, Paul Sanders, and Jim Marino. Jim Marino trains. The winning driver is Scott Knight. Sunshine Boy, a 5-year-old gelding by Sunshine Beach. Out of Better From Behind. The breeders out of Alberta, Peter Chanik and Dana Shore. $6-4 exacta was worth $8.30. 6-4 $2 try, $16.20. 20-cent super was worth $10.63. Official placings: number 1, Bad Moon Horizon 6th, number 2, Light My Shadow 3rd, number 3, Pure Form Mr. Toffee 5th, number 4, Mock Steady 2nd, number 5, Sure Gain 4th, number 6, Sunshine Boy, your race winner, number 7, Chuck U. Farley was 8th, and number 8, Outlaw Nothing But Smart 7th. Rage down 6-3-5, 2-4-1, 8 and 7. Time for the mile was 1:54 and 1. Race 8. No changes. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 8. This is the Happy Birthday Paul and Diane Pace. Field of 8. Exactor, Try, Super, Pick 3 wagering. Here's the field number 1, Jet Juice, owned by Michael Benham. Travis Tracy trains with Dennis Johnston driving. Number 2, Chase Make of Your Dare, owned by Tammy Colorado and Lucille Nicholas. Jeff Waltenberg trains, John Abbott driving. Number 3, Shale Storm, owned by the Shale Stables. Jim Marino trains, Scott Knight in the bike. Number 4, Chasing Bismarck, owned by Dr. Jim Finley. Mark White trains, Tyson Jacoby aboard. Number 5, Sunset Rider, owned by Kelly Hudon, Ross Rees, James Williams, and William Howard. Dave Hudon trains and drives. 6, Sammy Santana, owned by Russ Sharp and Blaine Chappell, with Blaine Chappell training and driving. 7 is Kama Cavalier, owned by Kelly Hort and Fred Gilbert. Kelly Hort trains and drives. Trailing 8-hole to Outlaw Gran Torino, owned by Jennifer Seifert, also trained by Jennifer Seifert, with Brad Watt driving. 5 minutes to post time. Under 2 minutes to post time at Fraser Downs. Under 2. Starter called for the horses to line up race 8. Starting gate moving. Race 8 tonight, the Happy Birthday Paul and Diane pace. 7 on the gate, 8's the trailer. It's Jet Juice, Chase Pinkaview Dare, Shale Storm, Chasing Bismarck, Sunset Rider, Sammy Santana, Kama Cavalier on the outside, Outlaw Gran Torino, second tier. Into the backstretch, gate picks up speed, and often pacing in the 8. From between pacers, trying to shoot out of there quickly, is Chase Pinkaview Dare from the far outside. There goes Dave Hudon and Sunset Rider. And Dave Hudon has grabbed the lead now with Sunset Rider, leads it by a length. Down on the inside, Chase Pinkaview Dare gets away in second. It's a length back to Jet Juice, who's in third. Landing in fourth is Sammy Santana. 27-4 was the opening panel. As they wheel by us now for the first time, it is Sunset Rider out there comfortably with a length and a half lead. Chase Pinkaview Dare sits second, Jet Juice third. Followed by Sammy Santana. Then we come back to Chasing Bismarck as they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. It's Sunset Rider with the lead by a little over a length. Chase Pinkaview Dare sitting in second. Jet Juice goes along in third. Length and a half back now is Sammy Santana. Then it's a length further back now to Chasing Bismarck in fifth. Sixth going along is Shale Storm. Seventh is Outlaw Gran Torino. Kama Cavalier is the trailer. He's got about 10 or 11 lengths to make up. As they go to the three-quarter mark, the half went up 58-3. It's still Sunset Rider with the lead. Three quarters, 127-2. Sunset Rider with the lead now by 3/4 of a length. Popping out of the 3 spot, there's Jet Juice. He's motoring up on the outside. Down towards the inside, Chase Pinkaview Dare. They're off the turn into the stretch. Sunset Rider now moving through on the outside. Here comes Jet Juice. Sunset Rider, Jet Juice. Sunset Rider trying to find the wire and does. Sunset Rider to win it. Photo for second. Jet Juice late closing, Chasing Bismarck in 156-1. Unofficial winner, the 5, Sunset Rider. Photo for second. Hold all tickets. In the photo for second, number 4, Chasing Bismarck second. Number 1, Jet Juice is third. Number 6, Sammy Santana was fourth. 5, 4, 1, 6. Unofficial. In the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 8, number 5, Sunset Rider, owned by Kelly Hudon, Ross Rees, James Williams, and William Howard. Trained and driven to victory by Dave Hudon. Sunset Rider is a 5-year-old gelding by Vertical Horizon out of Insurance Fee. The breeder out of Alberta, James Rhodes. The result is official. Race 8 is the Happy Birthday Paul and Diane Pace. 5-4 exacta was $22.60. Dollar try was $90.70. 20-cent super was $135.26. The pick 5 of 5 needed. There's no unique tickets, but it returns $85.62. Carry over to next Thursday, $1,400. Official placings: number 1, Jet Juice 3rd, number 2, Chase Mink of You Dare 5th, number 3, Shale Storm was 6th. Number 4, Chasing Bismarck 2nd, number 5, Sunset Rider, your race winner. Number 6, Sammy Santana 4th, number 7, Cayman Cavalier was 8th, and number 8, Outlaw Gran Torino 7th. Reads down 3, 5, 6, 2, 1, 4, 8, and 7. Time for the mile 156 and 1. Moving on to race 9, there are no changes. This is the Greener Pastures Standardbred Adoption Society 20th Anniversary Pace. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 9, field of 6. This is the Greener Pastures Standardbred Adoption Society's 20th anniversary pace. Here's the field. Number 1, It'll Be Fine, owned by Leslie Godlin, Rick Lancaster. Rick Lancaster trains, Scott Knight's aboard. 2, Buddy's Hope, owned and trained by Jerome Bouvier, driver Dennis Johnston. 3, Loaded Dragon, owned by Paul Urquhart, trained by Paul Urquhart with Kelly Hort in the sulky. 4, Redstone Arsenal, owned by Lauren Duffield, trained by Chris Lancaster, Dave Hudon at the lines. 5, Vertical Squirt, owned, trained, and driven by Clint Warrington. And number 6, Waiting on the River, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. 3 minutes to post time. Starter called for the horses to line up. The starting gate now moving. Race 9 tonight, the Greener Pastures Standardbred Adoption Society 20th Anniversary Pace. Field of 6, it's It'll Be Fine, Buddy's Hope, Loaded Dragon, Redstone Arsenal, Vertical Squirt, and Waiting on a River. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 9th. Firing it up early. It'll be Fines out there for an early lead. It'll be Buddy's Hope who gets away in second. Length and a half back now. Loaded Dragon settles into third. Then it's Redstone Arsenal who's fourth. Length and a half back now is Vertical Squirt. And Waiting on a River is the early trailer. They're in program order as they get set to pass by us now for the first time. It'll Be Fine. Scott Knight showing the way. Opening quarter, moderate, 28 flat. Through the stretch for the first time. It'll Be Fine has the lead. Here comes Redstone Arsenal trying to drive it up on the outside. Buddy's Hope's at the pylons. Gapped off 3 is Loaded Dragon. 3 for the back, Vertical Squirt. Trailer, Waiting on a River. To the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And it's still It'll Be Fine with the lead. They'll trip the half-mile beam in 56 and 2. To the backstretch they go. And It'll Be Fine with that lead of a length and a quarter. Buddy's Hope second. Now hung on the outside is Redstone Arsenal. Down on the inside we have Loaded Dragon, Vertical Squirt, and Waiting on a River. As they head towards the three-quarter mark, It'll Be Fine trying to go all the way, leading it by a length and a half. Buddy's Hope sits in second. Down on the inside, Loaded Dragon on the outside, Redstone Arsenal. 3/4 up, 123 and 4. They've reached the top of the lane, they're homeward bound. It'll Be Fine has the lead of 2.5. And down the lane they come. It'll Be Fine is clear by 2.5. Buddy's Hope now being passed on the outside by Loaded Dragon. Passing lane is Vertical Squirt, but It'll Be Fine will win it. Vertical Squirt second, Loaded Dragon third, close for fourth. 153 flat. Unofficial winner number 1, It'll Be Fine. Number 5, Vertical Squirt second. Number 3, Loaded Dragon third. It's 1, 5, and 3. Number 2, Buddy's Hope was fourth. It's 1, 5, 3, 2. Back to the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 9, the Greener Pastures Standardbred Adoption Society's 20th anniversary pace. Number 1, It'll Be Fine. Owned by Leslie Godlin and Rick Lancaster. Rick Lancaster trains. The winning driver for his third winning drive tonight, Scott Knight. It'll Be Fine is a 4-year-old gelding by He's Watching out of Modern Hanover. The breeders out of Ontario, the Dunarbin Stables and the Osceola Stables. Blanket presentation for this 9th race. Of course, Greener Pastures. Great work finding homes for our retired standardbred racers. A lot of help and a lot of volunteers go into the great job that they do. The result is official. The 1-5 exacta was $25.90. $153 try, 60-20. Official placings, number 1, It'll Be Fine, your race winner. Number 2, Buddy's Hope, 4th. 3, Loaded Dragon, 3rd. 4, Redstone Arsenal, 6th. Number 5, Vertical Squirt, 2nd. Number 6, Waiting on a River, 5th. Rates down 143, 625. Time for the mile, 153 flat. Up next, race 10 with another super high 5 availability here. Also exactor, try, and superfecta wagering. Hey, Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs, race number 10. Field of 8, once again, 7 across. The 8's a trailer. There's Exactor, Try, Superfecta, and Super High Five Wagering. Post time, 6 minutes away. Field includes number 1, Play Misty for Me, owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing, Brent Hill Trains, Blaine Chapel Drives. 2, Free as a Bird, owned by Cody Easton, Alina McLeod Trains, Brad Watts in the bike. 3, Little Bit of Custard, owned by the West Coast Stable, M. Blair Smith, Mark White Trains, Andrew Baird, the driver. Number 4, Pickup Sticks, owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing, Brent Hill Trains, Dennis Johnston aboard. 5, You're Not Worth My Time, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. 6, Riverboat Rosie, owned by Rosemary Lupus, trained by Dave Hudon, Scott Knight driving. 7, Angels on the Horizon, owned by Dr. Jim Finley, Dave Hudon, trains and drives. Trailing 8 hole to the 8, Tahuya Platinum, owned by Eric Neihart, trained by Eric Neihart with Robert Scranage III in the sulky. 4 minutes to post time. All right, we're down here in the home stretch. Time to make that all-important 50-50 draw. Native Greener Pastures, $372 goes to the winner, $372 to Greener Pastures. This, of course, being their 20th anniversary. They've done a great job throughout the years finding homes for the horses that retire here at the racetrack. All right, Jeanette, my turn, I guess, to kick it off. All right, here we go. Get those tickets out. They're all on green tickets. And the winner is 019. 4962 019-4962. $372 goes to you. $372 goes to Greener Pastures. And I hear a bunch of cheering down the way from me. Don't forget live racing next week, same venue, Thursday night at 7, Friday night at 6. Don't forget we're going to be going Friday nights at 6 o'clock until the 3rd week of October. That's it from the home stretch on this beautiful Friday night. Starter call for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. Race 10 tonight. Field of 8, 7 across the gate. The 8's the trailer. It's Play Misty for Me. Free as a Bird. Little bit of Custard. Pick Up Sticks. You're Not Worth My Time. Riverboat Rosie. Angels on the Horizon. From the trailing hole, it's Tahuya Platinum. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 10th. From the center, Pick Up Sticks looks for the early lead. Trying to hold him at bay, but now yielding is Play Misty for Me. Length and a half back is Free as a Bird, who gets away in third. You're Not Worth My Time is hung on the outside of Little Bit of Custard. Then it's 2 lengths further back to Tahuya Platinum. The 2 back markers, Riverboat Rosie and Angels on the Horizon. As it gets set to sweep by us now for the first time, the opening quarter comes up in a moderate 29 flat. Through the stretch for the first time, it's Dennis Johnston with Pick Up Sticks on the lead, leading it by a length and a half. Play Misty for Me second from that hung out. You're Not Worth My Time. Free as a Bird goes along in fourth. Then it's Little Bit of Custard in fifth as they head to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station, followed by Tahuya Platinum. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and it is still with the lead. Pick Up Sticks. Pick Up Sticks leads it by 3/4 over You're Not Worth My Time. The half, just a minute flat, 31 second quarter. As they march down the backstretch, Kevin Anderson says, I have a little more, let's go. You're Not Worth My Time leads it now by 3/4 of a length from the outside. On the inside is Pick Up Sticks. Into the outer flow, Play Misty for Me. Followed by Free as a Bird in fourth. At the pylons is Little Bit of Custard in fifth. And on the outside, Tahuya Platinum. They're midway on the turn, and You're Not Worth My Time has that lead of a length. It's Play Misty for Me sitting in second. Tipping to the outside, Free as a Bird as they wheel for home. You're Not Worth My Time got parked early, but he has more left. And You're Not Worth My Time opens up by 2.5. But here comes Free as a Bird charging up on the outside. And Free as a Bird will win it. You're Not Worth My Time second. Play Misty for Me third. I think it's Riverboat Rosie fourth. Close for fifth, 158 and 3. Unofficial winner number 2, Free as a Bird. Number 5, You're Not Worth My Time second. Photo for third. Hold all tickets. In the photo for third, number 1, Play Misty for Me is third. 6, Riverboat Rosie fourth. Completing the super high 5 is the 8, Tahuya Platinum. It's 2, 5, 1, 6, and 8. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 10, number 2, Free as a Bird. Owned by Cody Easton. Trained by Alina McLeod. The winning driver, Brad Watt. Free as a Bird, a 4-year-old mare by He's Watching out of Full Circle Faith. The breeders out of Prince George, the JJJ Stables. That time on the board, 158 and 3. Life mark for the winner, Free as a Bird. 2.5 exacta was $80.70. 2.51 dollar try, $2.32. 20-cent super was $2.92.29. Pick 3, you need 3 of 3. 131.85. Pick 4, you need 4 of 4. $55.17. Official placings. Number 1, Play Misty for Me, 3rd. Number 2, Free as a Bird, your race winner. Number 3, Little Bit of Custard, 6th. Number 4, Pick Up Sticks was 8th. Number 5, You're Not Worth My Time, 2nd. Number 6, Riverboat Rosie was 4th. Number 7, Angels on the Horizon, 7th. And number 8, Tahuya Platinum was 5th. Rates down 316, 824, 7 and 5. Time for the mile. Life mark for the winner, 158 and 3. Brings us up to the 11th and final event. Driver on number 4, LD's Contessa, is Jeff Hunt. Jeff Hunt is a B driver. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, 11th and final event. Field of 8, once again 7 across, the 8's the trailer. Exactor, Try, and Superfecta Wagering. Here's your field. Number 1, Bohemian Rhapsody, owned by Jennifer Dodsworth, Randy Rutledge. Randy Rutledge trains, John Abbott drives. Number 2, River Run Snappy, owned by Cody Easton, Don Ross, Nick McLean. Alina McLeod trains, Tyson Jacoby drives. 3, Forever Furley, owned by Kelly Hudon, Dave Hudon trains and drives. 4, LD's Contessa, owned by Tom Wood, trained by Rick Lancaster. Driver now is Jeff Hunt. Number 5, Versatility, owned and trained by Kelly Hort with Blaine Chappell driving. Number 6, Outlaw Sky's the Limit, owned and trained by Jim Marino, Scott Knight aboard. 7, Jamaica Move, owned by Kelly Hort, Ralph Morrow. Kelly Hort trains and drives. Trailing 8 hole to She's Bodacious, owned by Ashley Ederer, also trained by Ashley Ederer. Brad Watt aboard. 5 minutes to post time. Once again, just a reminder, live racing next week, Thursday night, 7 p.m., Friday night at 6. Under a minute to post time at Fraser Downs. Under a minute. Starter called for the horses to line up. 11th and final event. Starting game moving. Field of 8, it's Bohemian Rhapsody, River Run Snappy, Forever Furley, LD's Contessa, Versatility, Outlaw Sky's the Limit, Jamaica Moves on the outside, trailing hole is She's Bodacious. Fields into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the finale. Three of them looking for the top. Versatility. In between them now, there goes LD's Contessa. And now backing off at the pylons, Bohemian Rhapsody. As they hit the turn, it is Versatility with the lead. And now opens up by 2. From the outside, it's Outlaw Sky's the Limit looking for a spot. Filling the hole low is LD's Contessa. Opening quarter, 27 flat. Through the stretch for the first time, it's Versatility showing the way from a hung out Outlaw Sky's the Limit. On the inside, LD's Contessa, followed by Bohemian Rhapsody. Then we come back to Forever Furley, She's Bodacious. Then we have Jamaica Move as they go to the clubhouse turn, and River Run Snappy, the trailer. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And it's Versatility showing the way by a little over a length. From the outside, it's Outlaw Sky's the Limit. Half, 56 and 3, picked up the quarter. As they head down the backstretch, Versatility over Outlaw Sky's the Limit. Tucked down on the inside is LD's Contessa. On the outside, She's Bodacious is now going 3 high. Down towards the inside, we have Bohemian Rhapsody and Jamaica Move. Into the far turn they go 3/4 in 125 and 3. Versatility's led it from the start, still leads it by a length. Still on the outside is Outlaw Sky's the Limit. Down on the inside is LD's Contessa, trying to wind it up deep on the track. She's Bodacious, and down the lane they come. Versatility's under pressure, slipping through on the inside. Here comes LD's Contessa. Further in the passing lane, Bohemian Rhapsody. Here's Bohemian Rhapsody to win it. LD's Contessa second. 3 of them there for third in 156 and 1. Unofficial winner number 1, Bohemian Rhapsody. 4, LD's Contessa second, photo for third. In the photo for third, number 7, Jamaica Move is third, 5, Versatility, fourth. 1-4-7-5 on the board. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 11, number 1, Bohemian Rhapsody. Owned by Jennifer Dodsworth and Randy Rutledge. Randy Rutledge trains. Winning driver, John Abbott. Bohemian Rhapsody is a 5-year-old mare by Control the Moment out of Forever Holy. The breeders are the owners, Jennifer Dodsworth and Randy Rutledge. One for exacta was worth $57. 147. $1 try was $265.05. 20-cent super, $198.51. Official placings, number 1, Bohemian Rhapsody first, number 2, River Run Snappy 8th, number 3, Forever Furley 5th, number 4, LD's Contessa 2nd, number 5, Versatility 4th, number 6, Outlaw Skies The Limit 6th, number 7, Jamaica Move was 3rd, and number 8, She's Bodacious was 7th. Reads down 185, 246, 3 and 7. Time for the mile, 156 and 1. That'll wrap up our Friday card and opening week here at Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Don't forget live racing next week, Thursday night at 7 and Friday night at 6 p.m. Thank you for watching and wagering on Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Drive safely. See you soon. Good night.